Portugal 1 for 66 or number 3 for landing.
Order number 3 behind you and ZOTAC offer.
Prestado com a zona na playa 305. Okay, 3005 wind 350 then let's continue. That's also continue approach. Wind 350 degrees. Then let's continue.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is DZ Aviation. We're coming to you tonight for a brand new video, or should I say, with a brand new video. What's going on? What's going on, everyone? Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for tuning in. As usual, we will play the tune, chill out together, give you some time to get some popcorn, get your favorite drink, get your favorite seat, get your favorite friend, get your partner with you. I don't know where you're watching this from, but we give you some time to get yourself comfortable. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome on board to everyone watching us. I don't see names, I don't see people saying hi, but I do see people watching us. Hope you guys doing well. Welcome on board, welcome on board. DZ Aviation is in the house. Let me just move this. I got myself a new microphone arm, and let me tell you something, guys. It is a beast. It's actually taking a huge part of the screen, honestly. There you go. Anthony, good evening, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for the donation, by the way. We did receive that donation. 50 Polish. Your name is displayed, as you can see here. You're on the latest donation list. Yes, man. Yes, man. We are honoring you. Thank you very much, my friend. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome aboard for another stream, guys. Today is off schedule. We're not supposed to stream in the middle of the week, but you know how it is. We're on vacation, although I ended up working this morning because of logistical issues. I ended up working today, yeah. The 3rd of December, I actually ended up working. Who would believe so? Anyways, it's all good. It's all behind us. The day's over. And we are off to a brand new stream, my friends. Hope everyone is doing well. We'll give you a couple more minutes here, just so that you can get yourself ready. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and take the opportunity to like this video. We're gonna try to get as much as 15 likes today. I'm really happy to see we're starting the stream with 5 likes already. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and try to get more likes, my friends. More. Gonna boost the channel. We're gonna be revealing the new DZ Aviation logo, the new DZ Aviation design. It's gonna be revealed today somewhere during the cruise. I'll be showing you a very beautiful new logo. Very funny, actually. Reflects me very much, honestly. I feel like that's me. That's honestly me. It reflects who I am, what I do. There you go. Alrighty guys, welcome on board. As you can see today, we are rocking the Max 8 from iFLY, a beautiful, iconic airplane, as you probably know. We've been on this airplane before. We have flown it into and from beautiful destinations and departure airports. Very fun airplane to fly. I would say it is on par with most high fidelity airplanes. iFLY has been really spoiling us, guys. What can I say? So we're sitting here in Vancouver, gate 86 Alpha. Not 100% sure. 86 Alpha, yeah. So we're sitting gate 86 Alpha, and we're gonna be heading shortly towards the south. Some warmer weather, for God's sake, some warmer weather. We got enough from the Vancouver weather here. Obviously we're in Vancouver, it's rainy, just like it should be in this time of the year. So we are getting off very soon off of Vancouver into Palm Springs tonight. A flight that should take us throughout most of this evening. Let's go ahead and show you the flight plan for tonight here. We got Flair 1870. That is a real life operated flight by Flair Air, which is a very well-known airline to myself. I used to work for Enerjet, which was their competitor. I was a pilot with Enerjet on the 737-700, and then we used to do charters for oil field operations in northern Canada. And yeah, we used to meet Flair. They used to have a CRJ 900 or 705, something like that. We used to see them on their beautiful brown and white airplanes, and then they've grown into the beast that they are today. Flair 1870. Today's our flight number. From Vancouver to Palm Springs. Alternate is Los Angeles. Pretty beautiful option for us if anything goes wrong. The iFLY 737 MAX 8 on the 31st of December, the last day of the year. This is the last stream of the year with DZ Aviation. In fact, I don't know if I'm gonna log in tomorrow. I may stream tomorrow as well, but we don't know. For now, we're gonna say it's the last one, and we're gonna hope for another one anyways. Departure time 0000 Zulu. That's our departure time. I believe for my friend Anthony, it's gonna be right on 1 a.m. local time. Arrival time 2:50 UTC. That is obviously a 2 hours and 30 minutes in the air. 2 hours and did I say 2:50? No, 2:30 in the air, 2:50 block time. We're rocking the Charlie Foxtrot Lima Quebec Zulu, the beautiful livery, one of the beautifully painted liveries from Flair. We're looking for a very high altitude tonight, flight level 370, so we can get clear of the clouds. No bad weather, just a beautiful sunshine and sunset, hopefully. We're looking for a cost index of 7 for the Boeing 737 MAX 8. A total route of 1,042 nautical miles, with average winds coming from the west somewhere. 268 at 76. Wind component positive 12. We're gonna be hit from the back again, just like yesterday. We're gonna accelerate a little bit in the air, and we'll be looking for an ISA deviation of positive 3, my friends. Release number 1. This is the first flight of the evening. AirX cycle is 2413. LIDO format as usual. We're in kilogram because we're in Canada tonight. We're flying with a navlog and no ETOPS. The weights here, for your information, these are most of the information from our load sheet tonight. I'm going to give you a visual of what the weather looks like on our way down. Mainly Vancouver, Seattle, the rainiest area of the globe, as you probably know, and that would be down to beautiful and smooth weather. In Vancouver right now, we're showing the latest weather on the 30th of December at 2300 Zulu, 060 at 8 knots. Visibility is 5 statute miles. Light rain. And we do have some fog. Few clouds at 800. Broken clouds 1500. Overcast 2100. Temperature is 5. Dew point is 5. Very humid. Very humid. Altimeter 3031. And so on and so forth. Down at Palm Spring, we are looking for the 30th at 22:53 Zulu. That's about an hour away from now, an hour ago, should I say. Variable winds at 4 knots. That's pretty calm winds for us. Visibility is 10 statute miles. Clear skies, beautiful. Temperature 26, dew point 02, very dry, obviously the desert. Altimeter 29 and 98, and so on and so forth. We're looking at Los Angeles as our alternate destination. On the 30th at 22:53, same weather report, we would say 26010. A little windier, obviously we're closer to the ocean. 5 statute miles, visibility is low. Haze, that's what I thought, hazy. Few clouds 1514 is the temperature, dew point 10, altimeter 3002. It is comfortable in LA, not really warm, just in case we do have to end up there, but we're obviously going down to Palm Spring. Fun fact, Palm Spring was the inaugural flight from Flair. Once they received their first Boeing, they actually flown down to Palm Spring. They had a huge reception at both Vancouver and Palm Spring, and you're more than welcome to go and look up that video on YouTube. You'll see this same flight that has already been operated with Flair once they kicked off their beautifully started career. And as you guys probably know, we're flying with iFLY. We're making some money on this flight. As usual, we make money off of iFLY, but we also make money thanks to you guys' donation. By the way, Anthony, the way that you sent in your donation the other day was through PayPal. I'm very thankful to you. Thank you very much, my friend, for that donation. However, I believe we do have for all of you guys, just as an information, we do have a link for the donation through Owned. It should be through Owned and not through PayPal. I think PayPal is on the channel itself, but Owned, I think it's on the description. Wanna donate? Oh no, actually no. Actually no. It should actually trigger a notification. I'm gonna share the donation link just as an information. I'll update it on the I will update it on this channel. I do really apologize for sending you over to PayPal, because PayPal, if you send a donation to PayPal, that's the old way, and it shouldn't trigger an announcement or like an alert. Here's the actual correct link for the donation. Should you guys want to contribute to this channel, I would be very, very thankful to you guys. Owned, that's the donation link. Once again, I'm not asking you for money, but I'm just making sure that you guys get the correct information. I believe we went on the wrong path here. I had the wrong link on the channel description, so we just wanted to make sure that you guys have the correct link. Give me one moment here. Through PayPal, there you go. PayPal via Owned, there you go. And then the next person that will be making a donation, you will see your name appear with an alert with some music. It's gonna be very loud though. I just wanted to let you know it will be very loud. Anyways, without further ado, my friends, let's get inside our cockpit, ready to rock and roll. We're already boarding our passengers. As you can see, the airplane is cold and dark, and we are gonna be starting off this beautiful flight. We've already refueled the airplane, so let's go ahead and have the seatbelt signs turned on. We're gonna go to the power. I gotta remember my flows here because it is very different, as you may know, probably. Let's go down to the system page here. We're looking for the sim menu. We're gonna go to the ground support. Ground support, we're gonna look for electric, and we're gonna set it on. We're gonna have our ground power turned on. Make sure we have all of the lights armed. Perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and reset. We're gonna reset the altimeter. Make sure that we got the correct altimeter. We're gonna go up here, go and align our IRSs. Make sure that we got this bad boy ready to go. We got about 10 minutes, so let's go ahead and get our flight information entered. We're gonna put the ACARS on the right. I don't think the ACARS work, so we just leave it at the prog page. On this side here, we're gonna go FMC. Let's make sure we got our flight plan already set. Let's go here, back menu, and then we want our flight entered. We'll leave that page right there here. So we are in Vancouver. We enter the information right here. Go ahead and get the GPS coordinates on the left side. Let's go here. I believe, do we have to enter the origin destination? No, let's go for request. I always forget somehow. We'll go ahead and make sure that the auto brake is on the RTO position. Invalid route. Okay, so let's go ahead and enter CYVR to KPSP. That's it. Let's go ahead and now request. I believe this time now it is going to pull up the flight, because it does actually, or actually it should have the information, because there you go, route uplink ready. So let's go ahead and just load it. It is loading. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy yourself. I hope that you guys enjoy this stream. Make sure you hit that likes button if you haven't done so already. It does help the channel very much. Welcome, welcome, guys. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight in our company on board a Flair 1870. 1870. In fact, we enter the flight number here. Let's go ahead and activate it. And we do have ATC tonight. Do we have ATC? No, they're gone. Oh, shoot. Okay, they're gone. Oh, we do have ATC, so that's 1217. Let's go ahead and toot that in. 1217 into Vancouver. There you go. Alrighty, let's go ahead and reach out to them.
Alright, Air Canada 467, you're cleared to the Los Angeles International Airport by the Fraser 7 departure. Flight plan route, departure runway 08,
oh yeah,
right squawk 6.
We need to make sure that this airplane is configured in such a way that the blinds do not close. Panel style. Let's go. No, not here. Miscellaneous. Probably this one here. Cabins and visors always open. There you go, so we can have beautiful views.
Start is approved. Tail right. Push and start is approved. Tail right. Air Canada 462.
Alrighty, and so that's our turn. Vancouver ground, good afternoon. This is Flair 1870 on the US terminal with the weather ready. Copy after clearance to Palm Spring as foiled.
Flair 1870 Vancouver ground. Hello, you are clear to Palm Springs by the Fraser 7 departure. Flight plan route departure runway 08 red squawk 6717.
And Flair 1870, we didn't catch that quite well. Could you repeat, please?
Yeah, not a problem. Flair 1870, you are cleared to the Palm Springs via the Fraser 7 departure, FSR 7 departure, flight plan route, departure runway 08 right, squawk 6717.
And we're clear to Palm Spring via the Fraser 7 departure, flight plan route, departure runway 08 right, and squawk 6717, Flair 1870.
1870, route correct. Push start is approved tail left.
Welco, Flair 1870, we'll call you back. There you go, there you go. So we got our squawk set, ready to go. Is this beyond ATC? No, this is not beyond ATC. We're flying with VATSIM tonight just because there is a lot of traffic. There's a lot of stuff going on here in Vancouver. So we wanted to obviously take advantage of that busyness, if I can say it that way. That dynamic going on here. So we got our runway for departure here. We're looking for runway 08 right, and then we will discuss the route here on our way out of Vancouver. Down at Palm Spring, we're planned for runway 31 left. 31 left. Let's see what we got here. Do we have an ILS? No, we may not have an ILS. It may very well be a RNAV. RNAV. Let's see what we got here. RNAV. Where's the runway here? That's the runway. So probably Bono or Palm Spring. Yeah, there you go. There you go. RNAV. So we're gonna have the RNAV. RNAV Yankee. RNAV Yankee 31 left. And then the transition will be Palm Spring with Desi. The arrival, we're looking for Sizzler 3. I know Palm Spring very well. I love that airport. In fact, very, very beautiful. Scenery by Indie Builds. So I just actually picked up the scenery today, right before the stream. I meant to do that yesterday, but I kind of forgot. So we had to do it all over again. Alrighty, let's make sure we got all of our passengers on board. Yep, they're all in. Let's go ahead and look into the performance and the payload weight and balance. What is SimBrief telling us? We got 152 passengers tonight. 152 passengers. Let's go ahead and enter that information. That is pretty cool with me. 2,926 kilograms. 2,926. We'll go ahead and put 1,000 up front, and we'll put 1,926 on the back. That should set us all right. We're gonna go ahead and set the payload. For the fuel, what are we looking for here? We're looking for a planned trip fuel, or should I say a total fuel of 8,135. 8,135, that is the total fuel for today. We go ahead and set it. That is gonna give us a zero fuel weight of 61.4. We're looking at 61.4 on VATSIM, on SimBrief. That is awesome. Perfect. So we got all of our information here. Takeoff with 69.5. I'm looking at 69.5 roughly on SimBrief. That's pretty beautiful. Airport search, we're looking for Vancouver, so let's go ahead and enter that information here. Search ident, let's go ahead, we enter that here. Runway 08 right for departure. The condition is obviously pretty wet, as you can see here. We're not gonna do any derated takeoff. Flap configuration, we're looking for flap 5, just because the runways are pretty long. Vancouver temperatures 5, so we don't need any AC. However, we will need engine and wing anti-ice, simply because on our way up we may encounter some surface contamination, some icing. Okay, the winds are 0608, so let's go ahead and enter that. 060 at 08. That is awesome. Outside air temperature, we just said it, that is 5 Celsius. 5 Celsius, there you go. And the QNH, we are looking for 3031, so let's go 3031. Make sure it is with a decimal so we can get the inches of mercury. This is our 23.7, that our center of gravity. There you go, guys. We go down here. We're gonna auto populate the zero fuel weight as well as the center of gravity. We're looking at 268 at 76 up in the air. 268 at 76 up in the air with an ISA deviation of +3. Just enter that right here. Oops. No. We do +3C right here. There you go. Nope. 3. There you go. 3 Celsius, and that is 5 Fahrenheit. Alrighty, we got that information all plugged in. Let's go ahead and take a look at our final reserves. We are looking at final reserve 0.9 plus the alternates 1.2. That makes for a 2.1. 2.1. Yep, there you go. So we entered 2.1 in the reserve. There you go, reserve fuel. All entered. Simply beautiful. Takeoff is going to be flaps 5. And we will generate the center of gravity 23.7, automatically done. The V speeds, we're just going to calculate them right now. Hold on. Here, takeoff. There you go. And then we calculate. That should give us a trim of 5.05. Let's look at that. 129, 141, 143, 129, 141. And we said 143. And center of gravity here. Why does it not give us a trim? 5.05. Why aren't we getting it? 23.7. We do this. 5.05. Let's try that. No, it's not gonna take it. Alrighty, no big deal. Should be good to go. Okie dokie, smoky, smoky, just like we say, guys. Let's go ahead and have our APU started. There you go. Fuel pumps can go on. Do we have anything in the central? Yeah, we do. So let's go ahead and turn them on as well. Window heat, obviously, just so that we can make them a little warmer. On the very back, we are looking for flight level 370. So let's just go ahead and adjust that right here. I don't know why. In fact, do we have a step climb? Let's take a look at that. Yeah, we may actually very well have a step climb. No, we don't. We don't. So let's go index here. Make sure we got the correct information here. Pause in it. Our flight routes. And we got, yeah, everything is all right. In it, oh, it's saying 3. No, we're gonna go flight level 370. There you go. 370. We do this. There you go. And I don't know how. Yeah, we can't send it to the.
Air Canada 462 ready for.
Sounds good. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Copy FMC data. There you
Air
go.
Canada 462, runway 08, right behind
Calculate.
Control, 3031.
Okay.
Alpha. Taxi A for Deer Discretion, Juliet Bravo.
Should be alright.
Victor Lima Cross.
Should be alright. Okay. Anyways.
Right.
APU's on. We'll go ahead and have the anti-collision lights turned on, and we will call
Wait, could you repeat the taxi instructions
for
again?
push and start.
Yeah, not a problem.
Ice warning. Would you like to request de-icing? Yep, let's go ahead and have some de-icing. De-icing vehicles will be coming our way. We'll be de-icing at the gate. If we take a look at the charts here in Vancouver, they give us the Fraser 7. Fraser 7. What about we show you all of that here? So we're sitting here at the US terminal here. We're going runway 08 right. So we're going to go all the way around the airport. Probably Victor.
Juliet Bravo,
Most likely Victor
Juliet
Lima.
Kilo,
We cross runway 13 all the way down to 08
Lima,
right.
Cross,
The departure will be
31,
Fraser 7, so that's
right.
a very generic departure. Basically, when you depart from the airport on D08 right, we're going to go on runway heading until 1,000 feet. Then we turn right 0908 onto our first waypoint, which at that point should be... hold on a second. What should be our first waypoint? I believe it should be this one here into the United States borders. They probably clears either Vancouver direct or this one here. And there you go. That's pretty much it for our departure. Oh yeah, forgot to check the initial altitude, initial climb. Well, it's 1,000. We'll maintain 7,000 until assigned otherwise. Let's go do that here. Alrighty, and we will set our runway heading right here. Make sure it is automatic here. Alrighty. There you go. Perfect. We got it right here. Alrighty. Let's make sure everything is all cool. We look at the de-icing from the outside. Okay, okay. What is SimFly? SimFly is a program that is external to the flight simulator that you use in order to make money, to make actually money, dinero. You're gonna make real money. So now it's still in beta. If you want to participate into SimFly, all you have to do is head towards their website. I actually put a link to their website on the description of this video. If you want to get started, all you have to do is simply buy yourself a pilot license. You're probably going to buy a student or a cadet pilot license at about $72 USD. And then once you have that pilot license, you're going to be able to start making money through your flights. Now, it's not going to be a lot of money. You're going to be making probably $1 or so per flight, regardless of how long or how far you fly. But you will start at about $1 per flight roughly, and then you'll have to gather experience. Every single flight will get you experience points. You're gonna level up your pilot license. Once you reach level 10 on your pilot license, you're gonna be able to upgrade your pilot's license. So since you make about $1 roughly per flight, you will need about $14 so you can upgrade to the next pilot license, which will earn you then about $2 per flight roughly, again approximately, and so on and so forth. So it's basically a game, but you're actually making money. You will need that money to upgrade your license, and the more you upgrade your license, the more you earn money. The more you will be making money off of your flights, I believe. They have events, some flights that you can do, which will earn you more money. You will get bonuses, you will get bonus XPs, and I do really recommend that. Again, if you're interested in taking a look at SimFly, the link is on the description of this video. It is gonna be very appreciated if you could use that link. That actually is an affiliate link to our channel. You're not gonna, I mean, we're not gonna make any money through that, but you're gonna represent DZ Aviation through that link, and that is actually gonna do well in between our relationship and SimFly. So thank you my friends for doing that. Okay, so let's go here, system page. We go to the ground support, and we're gonna disconnect electricals, have the nose gears and all the chocks disconnected, so we should be good to go. There you go. We're gonna contact the tower for the clearance. Evacuate ground, Flair 1870. We are in the US terminal, ready for push and start.
Flair 1870, gate 80, push start, approved tail left.
Approved tail left, 1870. Let's go ahead and have the standby mode on, or Charlie mode, should I say. We're good. Just gonna be waiting for them. Close the doors. Let's make sure all the doors are closed, actually. Let's take a look at that here. Close, 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 close. I believe the cargo doors are still open. Should they be? Are they? What the heck? Why can't we go to the next page? Oh, page down. There you go. Well, everything is closed, looks like. We're gonna make sure here. Yeah, we have nothing open. So let's go ahead and release park and brakes.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, and we're gonna start counting. Chrono is going on. My bad, on the right side here. Engine number 2 momentarily coming on. We're gonna wait for the motoring to complete before we turn them on, and we'll be entering our V2 right here. What here? Right here. Right. Getting stuck up with the words. 143. There we go, my amigos. Living the beautiful one and only Vancouver, the most expensive city in the world. I have lived in Vancouver myself for many years, and the better part of 10 years, in fact. And I have fled the city, unfortunately. If you're Canadian, you're probably gonna understand why I left Vancouver. But to put it simple, they have a huge problem with the cost of living, and not only the cost of living, but also safety, guys. Safety.
Air Canada 462, no further HC services available. Monitor Unicom.
Very beautiful.
Correction, monitor tower frequency 18.7. Thanks for flying out of Vancouver.
Monitor 18.7, Air Canada 462. Thank you for the ATC. Happy New Year's.
Not a problem. Happy holidays. Thanks for flying out of Vancouver. Always appreciate it.
Alrighty, so engine number 2 is on. Let's go ahead and start engine number 1.
Set parking brake.
Parking brake set. There you go. I kind of forgot I'm flying a Boeing. I thought I was on an Airbus, so I did not keep the brakes on before I set the parking brakes on. There you go, there you go. Again, guys, I do really appreciate you guys passing by, saying hi. If you haven't done so already, please hit the likes button on your way in before you head out.
Unlocking here.
And you'll be more than welcome to stay with us, guys. We're here for you at the end of the line, offering you some good quality content, hopefully. We're revealing our new logo, fully rebranding the channel. I think I believe that we are past
Bypass pin removed.
we are I mean, I promised myself as soon as we hit a milestone of 300 subscribers we would rebrand. We would rebrand to get a new fresh look for the channel, make sure that we are recognized out there. I know there are a lot of another 2 DZ Aviation channels which honestly I've spoken to them, but I don't understand why they keep using the same name. They've done that before, or they've done that after this channel started. But enough of ranting. We're not venting here. We're just don't understand why things have to be this way. But we'll look into potential solutions. No big deal. No problems at all. The engines are on. Let's go ahead and have sorry, what should I say? There you go. A continuous and continuous on this side. Gonna go ahead and turn the generators to the on position. APU bleed can go off, and we can turn all of the packs to the on position. Obviously the APU is going off. There you go, there you go, there you go. Taxi lights can go on. And Vancouver ground, Flair 1870 ready for taxi on runway 08, right?
Flair 1870, Vancouver ground, runway 08 right, Vancouver altimeter 3031, information alpha, winds 060, gusting 8, taxi, apron your discretion, Tango, Mike, Juliet, Lima, cross runway 13, hold short, 08 right.
Alrighty, you're challenging me here, but apron at our discretion, taxi via Mike, Juliet, Lima, cross runway 13 to the other side, hold short runway 08 right, Flair 1870.
1870, that's just perfect. Just take the first intersection you want out of the apron, but otherwise you're good.
I actually thought you guys would do Kilo, Victor, cross runway, then Lima.
I mean, that if you want, you can have that too, but that's usually for heavies.
That's all good. Flair 1870 acknowledged. We proceed. Thank you very much. Alrighty, flaps 5. Release parking brakes. Let's go ahead, guys.
Vancouver ground, Canadian Express 136 is clear of 8 right on 13.
Let's get out of here.
To landmark. Canadian Express 163.
Let's get the hell out of here, guys.
Taxi landmark via Alpha. Have a nice day. Taxi Alpha, apron my discretion to
And we'll probably need some wipers. Because it's simply too rainy here in Vancouver. Okie dokie. Smoky, smoky. Alrighty, we will turn right here. And we will exit to the right into Mike. Kind of fast here, 13 knots on the apron, no big deal though. And kind of messed up as well. Into Mike. Holy moly. I'm looking at the charts here, Navigraph, and if you don't just zoom in on the map view, you won't be able to see the taxiway names on the Vancouver charts for some reason. Figure it out. No idea. No idea. It is pouring in Vancouver. Beautiful views of a beautiful airplane. It's gonna be a little faster than usual on the taxiway just because we don't wanna drive to Palm Springs. We wanna fly to Palm Springs, you know. When I was in the airline industry, I was actually flight attendant first and then became a pilot. And so when I was flight attendant, I remember I worked with Air Canada Express, and I was based out of Calgary Airport, and we were taxiing at Toronto, I think. Toronto, yeah, it was Toronto, and we were flying from Toronto to, let me remember, Houston, I think. We were flying from Toronto to Houston. Back then, it was on the CRJs. I was operating the CRJ as a flight attendant, obviously. Then I became pilot with them, but that's another story. You know, Toronto is a huge airport, probably the largest airport in Canada. And you got a lot of taxiways, a lot of taxiway numbers, a lot of runways, and a lot of traffic as well. So you can only imagine that on a tiny little CRJ. By the way, we had the CRJ 705, which is called also the 900, but we also had the CRJ 200, the CRJ 2. Okay. What is funny is that we had some passengers. I was on my jump seat and I got a passenger. He was like, "Sir, can I ask you a question?" "Yeah, what's going on?" And the Canadians, we actually have a lot of humor. And he was very, you know, funnily saying that. I mean, he didn't mean any harm. He didn't want to be silly. He didn't want to be sarcastic or anything like that. He was just trying to be funny, right? And on the CRJ, I'm not sure if you imagine the CRJ here, but basically on the CRJ, when you're sitting on your jump seat, you're literally facing the passengers. Your knees are almost touching their knees on on row 1, okay? And I'm sitting there, and the passenger asks me, he's like, "Excuse me." I'm like, "Yeah, what's going on?" He's like, "Are we actually driving to Houston or are we flying?" And I was like, okay, interesting, very interesting question. I'm like, obviously, and my answer is obviously we're going underground shortly, you know. He's like, "Don't say that, please." Yeah. pretty nasty. We've done a couple of hurricanes as well. I've had scared passengers, both inside the cockpit and outside the cockpit, and you know, and yeah, kind of funny. One day we had a passenger. I was in the cockpit at the time, Enerjet, and I think that was my last flight with them. My actually last flight with them. We were coming back from Cancun on the 737-700, and we're about to land. And you know, cabin crew prepare for landing and whatnot. And they tried to call us. We're like 1,000 feet. Like, you know, we're landing. We're literally landing. And I'm not the pilot flying. I'm the pilot monitoring. And I get a call. We get a call at 1,000 feet. Supposedly at 1,000 feet, we call that sterile flight deck, which means no communication should be made between the pilot and the cockpit, and the cabin crew. And I get a call from a flight attendant. And the flight attendant is like, "Captain, we need attention." Obviously, they were talking to the captain. I just overheard. "What's going on?" "We got a passengers inside the washroom, and we're at 1,000 feet. We're literally almost touching down." What the hell is going on? A passenger's in the washroom at 1,000 feet? That's dangerous, right? As you can imagine, it is actually indeed dangerous. The passenger doesn't want to come out, and we only were able to go and take a look at the situation after the airplane had safely landed and parked at the gate. Turns out the passenger had, again, sarcastically, he didn't actually want to get out, but you know, he had a diarrhea. He actually had a diarrhea, and that's the how they call it, the traveler's diarrhea. We were coming back from Cancun, and obviously he probably drank some water there. And usually from Canada, when we fly to the south, whether it's Cancun, Mexico, and anywhere in the Caribbean's area, we always buy mineral water. We buy bottles of water from within Canada, and we take them with us in those little plastic bottles here, just to make sure that it's all right. For the people that do not buy bottled water, what they would do is they buy bleach. And that is a grandmother method. They buy bleach, and
70 radar services terminated. Monitors with a tower frequency 18.7 for departures. Thanks for flying out of Vancouver. Always appreciate the traffic.
Not a problem. 1870, always loyal to the Canucks. Over to 1870. Thank you very much for the control. Have yourself a good night.
You too. Happy holidays.
Yeah, you too. Thank you very much. Alrighty, over to tower. So yeah, so the passenger had the traveler's diarrhea, and they couldn't hold it, so they rushed. Apparently, one of the flight attendants was telling me that they rushed towards the washroom. And you know what I've been flight attendant, so I know exactly what they do. Like you know, upon landing, upon landing, no, I think 10,000 feet. When they get the chime, they need to make sure that the garbage that they collect throughout the flight is in bags, is sealed, and they actually put it inside the washrooms. And the reason is so that depending on how the landing goes, and if there's any go around, emergency landing, whatnot, that the garbage doesn't fly all over the cabin, because God knows if there's turbulences sometimes, or you know, a shaky landing, things can actually pop off, you know, and garbage with liquids potentially could actually end up soiling the entirety of the airplane. So they put it in the washrooms, and they closed the washrooms. They closed and latched, right? But one of the passengers decided they would rush, and you know, would you know, take a dump while we were in the process of landing. So that's one of my funny stories. I am more than happy to give you more stories later on. For now, let's go ahead and focus on our departure, guys. We go ahead and have the strobe lights turned on. We got the wing lights on, landing lights on the right, on the left, turn offs. Vancouver Tower, good afternoon, Flair 1870. We are on Lima 4, holding short runway 08, right, ready for takeoff. Okay, so there is no tower. I'm simply gonna do this here. 122.8. Vancouver traffic, Flair 1870. We are lining up runway 08 right for an immediate departure. We expect departure Fraser 7. After 1,000 feet, we will turn right heading 0908. Direct to the Vancouver VOR. This is the last call for Vancouver 1870. You guys have a beautiful, happy new year. I just recently moved out of Vancouver, but I wish you all to enjoy yourselves. Thank you.
Thank you. Happy New Year from KLM 681.
Happy New Year. That's the Canadian spirits for you guys viewers. We love each other.
Vancouver traffic, KLM 681. We are now on the left downwind runway 08 right. Next call for finals on ILS runway 08 right, Vancouver traffic.
Okay. Not sure why the auto throttle is not going through. Okay. Let's go, guys. Toga. Oh, it actually doesn't want. We're gonna put some pressure downwards here. We'll try to handle that issue later on. Kind of dealing with the headwind. Check. And we rotate gently. And we're out. Positive rate, gears going up. Let's go ahead and say goodbye to Vancouver. We'll see you later, Vancouver. And we're gonna try to make sure we manage the speed. There you go. Looks like the speed is all right. 1,000 feet. Let's go ahead and turn right heading 0908. We are slightly going above the restricted speed. Not a big deal. It happens all the time, in fact. Still de-iced. So anti-ice can go on. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Pretty cool. I mean, it's a very sporty takeoff. A very sporty takeoff indeed. And yeah. And what would I say? The moment you take off, your parents start calling you all over the place. Guys, I'm gonna have to turn on the autopilot, and I gotta answer this phone call. My parents just came from overseas. I gotta talk to them. Just give me a quick moment here. We're gonna switch over to the view here. We're gonna go direct Charlie Foxtrot Delta Charlie Tango, and we're gonna go up to 10,000 feet. Go ahead here and make that happen. What is going on? Airplane is fighting. Why are we fighting? Okay, there you go. Yeah, flying into the storm. That's exactly what happens when you do so. Let's go ahead and go all the way up to our cruise altitude 370. It does feel sporty sometimes, especially when you hit the storms. Alrighty. Okay guys, so I will be right back. Give me a moment. Thank you.
Airlines, 01 ILS no British runway, 08 flight, 11 miles.
Alrighty guys, back at you. Apologies for the quick hiccup. My parents have recently come back from the Caribbeans and they wanted to talk, obviously, and I could not refuse to speak with them. Can't do that. Parents, guys, parents. There you go. We're off on our way. Kind of blasted off the runway. I don't know what happened with the flight director, but yeah. That's probably the iFLY saying that they missed us. The airplane missed us and is not happy with us being away or not flying them. So let's get some sights here of the Canadian-American borders. We can't see much, obviously, but we got a beautiful sunset on our right side. The entirety of the flight will be a sunset, hopefully. until we get down to the desert. Let's go ahead and take a look at the transition altitude. Obviously, we should make sure that everything is done correctly. All right. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the likes, guys. 7 likes. We're doing awesome. I do really appreciate the likes, appreciate the love. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy the last day of the year. It looks like we got a new subscriber as well. Thank you very much to our new subscriber. I did not get any notification. Maybe I had the headsets off. I apologize. I haven't seen that. Let me just take a look at the stream elements. That may give us the name of the latest subscriber. Or maybe they, you know, some people, when they subscribe, they don't really want to show off who they are. So I do understand that. I do, you know, accept it. No problem at all. Yeah, it's saying 2 subscribers somehow. Day. Anyways, yeah, it wasn't it was a silent subscription, so thank you very much. I do really appreciate whoever you are. I do really appreciate your subscription. Thank you. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed the flight from yesterday as well. We had a beautiful Atlanta to Charlotte round trip, an hour-long flight on both sides. 2 hours and something total. That was pretty cool. Let's monitor this bad boy, see, make sure if it's all right. We're going fast. We're actually going up pretty quick. 1650 feet per second, per minute, sorry. 273 knots. Pretty good. So now is the time to chat, guys. Now is the time to chat. If you have any questions, if you want to ask something, if you want to just talk, ramble, if you want to vent, if you want to rant, if you want to enjoy a coffee together, if you want to, I don't know, check the news together, we can do that. I got no problem doing so. No problems doing that, my friends. No problems. Alrighty. Good news here. I'm gonna bring this over. Looks like WinWing announces the MIP series. The panels with MCDU. I believe this is the one that you all you do is you change the skin, and you can have an Airbus MCDU, you can have a Boeing FMC, you can change the keyboard layout, you can change some of the options. I think so. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is the one that no, my bad. No. I'm talking about a different one. There was a Korean one. Which XP72 was showing the other day on his channel, and it's basically you get all of the I mean, you get the base, the board, and then on top of the board you can get skins. So you can get the 737, 747, 777. You can get the Airbus skins, and basically that turns your baseboard FMC into a multi-airplane FMC or MCDU, which is awesome here. Very good. So Airwheel Sceneries releases Loilo Airport for XP 12. That is a good thing for X-Plane 12. At least they get... You know what? I guessed this would be in the Philippines. I just internally guessed it, but I didn't want to say anything. Yoilo or Loilo. RPVI. Ilo. Oh, so it's Iloilo. Okay. It looks really good. Ah, gosh. Why, man? They're still using AutoGate, man. Come on. Look at the marshaller from AutoGate. Why don't they take advantage of new technology? And the jetways seem to be default X-Plane. Okay. I would say for 10.99 euros, that would be an average acceptable scenery. Obviously, the X-Plane 11 version would have SAM support, I'm guessing. So that would be great. The Level Up 737NG, I was gonna stream it until I watched a video from Q8 Pilot. Again, nothing against the gentleman, very nice streamer. However, he mentioned that he thinks the flight model for the 737NG from Level Up is broken, mind you. So I'm gonna wait at least for one update before we check it out. But again, that's just me saying right now. I don't know for sure. We may actually stream it, showcase it anyways. Navigraph adds Jeeps and nav data to MSFS 2024. That's cool. That is cool. That's cool. However, MSFS 2024 is still yeah, it's still a long way before it is anywhere close to the term flyable. And this is me being very honest with you guys. Short final, finally, the new version of LA for X-Plane 12. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Animated jetways. See, this one is doing them through SAM. That's cool. Passengers and workers. LST. Automated people mover. Automated people mover. I don't know what that is. I'd like to see it. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna be showcasing X-Plane soon. We got a good scenery here. I actually purchased this one on X-Plane 11. I'm wondering if you can get it. The update is free to all existing customers. If you don't really own it, you can pick it up. Okay, so I already have it, so that should be great. I want to fly some biz jets, guys. I really want to fly some biz jets here. I was actually thinking about doing some career mode Microsoft 2024, just so that we can get the dust off of 2024. Haven't flown it in a few days already. The $160 is starting to itch because yeah, that is probably my biggest expense of in the last 2 months. All right, we'll leave it at that. Thank you very much for the like. Whoever just sent in a like, I do really appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. I'm gonna add some I'm gonna add some panel lights. It looks like the arrival is gonna be in the dark. In the desert. Can't do much. Weather is bueno. We are just about to clear the soup here. We're flying over Renton. Renton is just below us. Kind of cool, kind of cool. Beautiful sunset. Remember, we're going to be showcasing, revealing the new DZ Aviation logo. We just want to make sure we get a small crowd so we can show you how much fun and how cool the new design is. It is still in revision, honestly. It is still in revision. I accidentally showed it. I hope you guys haven't seen anything. You guys shouldn't have seen anything. Well, you know what? Since I have done it, guys, screw that. Excuse my French. Screw it. I'm gonna show you the new logo, the new DZ Aviation logo. There you go. Without further ado, this is our new mascot, our new little buddy, DZ Aviation. Expect to see this logo in the next few days. It's gonna pop up, and we also have a new layout for the stream. Stream starting, stream is ending. Be right back. Obviously it is gonna be animated, so yeah, that is something really to be excited with. to be very excited about, should I say. So we've announced it. Okay. That's it, guys. We've announced it. It's officially out. I'm gonna start to change some of the features in the next few moments on the channel. You will notice that it is gonna be changing momentarily. We want to make sure that everything is gonna look at the best of its capacity. Just uploading DZ Aviation right now on the channel, so you should be able to see the new persona, the new little character. It's been updated already, but it's probably gonna take a couple more minutes before it actually shows everywhere. And on the next stream, we're gonna be doing some testings. Thanks very much for the like, whoever that person is that liked our video. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, merci beaucoup. DZ Aviation. Kind of cool, isn't it? Kind of cool logo. A very nice one. We are here. So a lot to happen in 2025. I'm gonna count on you guys to get to 500 subscribers. That is our goal, as you probably know. We want to get there. Hopefully monetize the channel. Hopefully get there. Let's go for Mac.80. We'll have the lights slightly on. Maybe maybe a little bit of lights here. It is getting darker after all. Yeah. Okay. We'll try to get out of the way. Do this. Try to make it cinematic. Man, this thing is on steroids, man. It's It's just so tough to get okay. There you go. That is probably gonna be our view for a little bit. Beautiful flight. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We change the view later on. Gonna be watching the sunset for now. See how it looks. So we are about to clear the biggest part of the clouds. Technically we should gradually see less and less clouds out there. That would make things nicer for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and edit the logo slightly just to make sure that once we add it, it doesn't get played with. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Wow. Already flying over Portland, which is really something. Let's move it a little bit this way here, so we don't see too much of that All right, so snow in Oregon? Really? Yeah. Flying over the mountains, that's normal. On this side we got snow, but not on this side. Okay. I'm actually not sure if this view is the best. I want to make sure we got the sunset as well. Maybe Anyways, I probably suck at taking a beautiful image of the airplane. Yeah, you would forgive me, guys. Forgive me. Okay, let's start it all over again. Less noise. Less noise for us. There you go. And then we'll do this. It should be alright. Should be alright. I'll be very honest, I'm still not satisfied with this view. Still really not satisfied. I'm picky. Sorry. Sorry for being picky. I'm one of those people. Alrighty. I had set a timer to reveal the new logo to you guys, but got completely messed up. It got completely messed up, my friends. Let's see if we can get this view. Yeah, this is a much better view. Okay. Adding the new logo to the layout. Just to make sure everything's cool. Let's see if we can get a higher view from, let's say, a bit of a lower angle like this. Here's our angle. And then we will get a thingy. Okay. Okay. We are almost entering the state of California. Surprisingly, we're going down very quick. I never thought we would make it this fast down to Cali. It's actually looking pretty cool. If we take a look at our VNAV, we're about 451 nautical miles out. That to me sounds like a good thing. Let's just keep it there as if we're taking our break. Alright guys, I'm gonna switch over to the overlay screen just to make sure that we have a full screen for you guys. And if anybody is on board, we are obviously always here. One thing though, continuous should be switched over to off. I may actually be able to do a transition. That's gonna be a fun one. I may actually be able to do a transition for you guys. I'm gonna be using the newest, because I do have a new transition that was delivered to me today. But again, before we do the new transition, we want to get to 10 likes. Is that a fair deal? Now, is that a fair deal, guys? Let me know if it is a fair deal. If it is a fair deal, we need 10 likes, and we're gonna switch over to the new Stinger transition. 10 likes. So 10 likes, and we will be showcasing the newest DZ Aviation transition, Stinger transition on the channel. It's a fun one. Not the best out there, definitely not the ultimate best transition, but look, it's a decent one, at least in my books, and I don't think it is too bad. Not the worst for sure. Okay, guys. I just downloaded the Stinger transition. And let me tell you, it is beautiful. We just simply need 10 likes. We're at 9 likes currently. One person would need to like to get us to 10 likes together. And I would showcase the newest Stinger transition that we have here on the channel. That is gonna be our transition of 2025. Alrighty. It is set up. And so all we need is 10 likes on the video before we showcase the new Stinger transition. I'm loving this beautiful sunset. Let's go ahead and get you some Volanta, so you don't get automatic. Do you actually have an option to switch the cabin lights off? Let's take a look at that here. I think that would be panel style, realistic alignment. No, the brakes. No. High altitude landing. No. Landing lights with alternate flash. No. Page down. Beacon flash rate. No. Acceleration mode. No. Cabin sun visors. Emergency lighting. Floor proximity. Headphones simulation. Yes. No. Auto set trim. Captain and barrow. No. The lights, cabin lights. Okay. I'm pretty sure that would be on panel style. Other system. No. Oh, yeah. I know. I know what it would be. You would need to technically leave the flight deck. You would need to go to the passenger area and then maintenance, manual maintenance. No. That doesn't seem to be working. Doesn't seem to be working. PSU video must be deployed during taxi takeoff and landing, except when showing safety video prior takeoff. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's do this and video. I guess that's what it is. It doesn't seem to be working here. Let's go Gen, and here we go to PR1. Let's troubleshoot that. This should actually work, but it doesn't work. Let's go to the back. Technically, we should be able to have all of it work. Oh, yes. Do we actually... Oh, we can't do much here. Oh, yes. Nice. No screens here. I've actually flown Flair in real life, and let me tell you guys, it is really, really, really like this. It actually looks like this. Oh yes, the washrooms. Unfortunately, we can't see ourselves. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, okay. Oh. 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 Nice. Nice. A very good feature. I just need to know how we fix the whole situation here with the lights. I may have to update. I may very well have to update my my Boeing 737 Max. We may as well get that updated for the next flight. Oh, wow. 8:20 p.m. already. Wow. How long ago did we take off? We started taxiing an hour and 13 minutes ago. We still have, yeah, I guess that's, yeah, that's about it. That's about it. 305 nautic miles. We are really getting close. We are very close to Reno, state of Nevada. We are flying over California. Not much time left. Right now is the desert underneath, so we won't be able to see much. But I promise you guys, we will be doing a return flight from Palm Springs in the next few days or few weeks. We'll see. There are many flights that I have in mind that I would like to do, but I'm gonna try to find the time to to get everything done. Obviously, in the streaming world, you will never be able to do every single flight. Let's go take a look at the question that I threw at you yesterday. 2 answers. Nice. What is the iCUE code of the smallest airport in Indonesia? WAFF. So Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha Papa Charlie, Whiskey India India India, or Lima Foxtrot Papa Golf. We start with the least likely answer. It is obviously not Lima Foxtrot Papa Golf. Lima Foxtrot Papa Golf is Charles de Gaulle of Paris. It is definitely not located in Indonesia. That is France. So that is not that one. We got Whiskey India India India. That is the Soekarno Hatta International Airport, located in the city of Jakarta, Indonesia. Obviously, Jakarta is a big city. It's the capital of Indonesia. And by definition, no airport in the capital would be a small airport. So that is definitely not the smallest airport. And then we have Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot Foxtrots, which Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot Foxtrots is named Mutiara International Airport, which is it is an airport formerly known as Masovu Airport, near Palu, the capital city of the province of Central Sulawesi, in the Muslim province of Central Sulawesi, in the city of Palu. That is not the smallest airport in Indonesia. And so, the smallest airport in Indonesia, my friends, is WAPC Whiskey Alpha Papa Charlie. That is called the Banda Neira International Airport, also known as Banda Neira. It's a public airport on the Banda Neira in the islands of Banda in the Maluku area in Indonesia. One of the smallest airports in the country. Okay, the Banda Islands are a popular tourist destination for divers and snorkelers. The runway is 2,953 feet long, making it almost impossible for a decent size jet to fly in and out of this airport. Fun fact, I myself have landed the A320neo on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 in that airport. Yep. I have done that. I got proof. Do I have proof? I may have proof. Let me take a look at that. It's very old. If I have a proof, that would be a very old one. Yeah. I think I may have removed that. May have unfortunately removed a lot of my older videos. Let's see. Let's try to see if I got it or not. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We may actually have it. Tokyo Haneda to... No. No. Beijing, no. Chengdu, no. Nope. Hold on. We may actually have it, guys. We may actually have it. A proof that I have landed this bad boy. Aha! There you go, guys. We got it. One of my previous older videos on my older channel. Let's go ahead and take a look at that, guys. We are here, and I'm gonna share my screen capture with you guys. There you go. I hope you guys are ready. What is this? Okay, so this is the landing at Banda Neira International Airport. I'm not gonna share the audio because I did not know at that time, and I was using copyrighted music. So I hope you would forgive me. I have learned from it and moved on. So I'm not gonna share that. This is the very early days of Microsoft Flight Sim. This video was from 4 years ago. As you can see here, WAPC Whiskey Alpha Papa Charlie. That is the landing. And you will actually see what happens. You'll see the airport. Oh man, I have aged. This video was from 2020, 4 years ago. What kind of gear did I have at that time? We'll see that later. So we got ground. We got ground here. And this was the default A320neo, by the way. Just so you know. Singapore Airlines. There was that huge mountain in front of us. And the visibility was terrible. This is back when it was stormy wherever you go. Wherever you go on Microsoft Flight Sim, it would be stormy. But these are also the days where Microsoft Flight Sim was absolutely beautiful. Then they did something to the ground and the autogen. So this is Bandaneira. This is the airport here, and I was way too high, way too high. So I've done a go around, obviously. I think I did a go around. Yeah, I did a go around, a very improvised one. Now, very important for you to be put in context. Navigraph was not working with Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. We did not have a EFB. The FMC did not work as well as it does today on 2020. And yeah, so just picture it as a VFR flight. Here's the runway again. We got the runway again, but again, it's really tough. It's really hard to get established because less than 100 foot away from the runway, we have a huge mountain. In fact, it's a mountainous area with very high terrain. So, and obviously I hit the tree and I crashed. So that's basically what ended up happening to me. But yeah. Listen, we're not gonna get ahead of ourselves. I promised, I told you guys, I actually landed this bad boy. I landed it. Not lying to you, I landed it. So, let's see if I have the proof. Look how the video starts, okay? Just watch how it starts. This is the start of the next stream after that. Again, same channel. Now it's called DZ Aviation. Back then it was called Canada Airliner. So, yes. So look at that. This was our intro back then. We've quite grown. I'm really happy to see where the channel is now under its new name. We've changed a lot of names, but look what it says. Tribute to our last stream, Singapore 129er. From Timika to Bandaneira, the following footage is to be taken really seriously. Many people, past and future, including myself, have and will fail at landing an Airbus A320 into runway 28 at the impossibly short and narrow runway 28 at Bandaneira, Indonesia, Whiskey Alpha, Papa, Charlie. Let's take a look at that. And this has come with a lot of practice, guys. A lot of practice. I kid you not. In fact, I dare you to accept my challenge and go ahead and take a look at this airport. Try to land in it. I would really love to actually, I would love to go back to Bandaneira on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 with one of their jets, maybe the Vision jet. The Vision jet could do it, or the Citation, sorry, the Citation CJ4. Even on 2020, I believe should do the job. It should actually do the job. It should actually do the job. Okay, so look how close we're flying from the trees. Look how close we are from the trees. And it's cloudy. Again, it's a very humid area. It's an island area. Very humid. Lots of condensation. Lots of clouds. Low-level clouds because we have like volcanoes and mountains and so we are here at 300 feet above sea level. And we're established quite very well. A little bit off, but we did actually end up landing it. We did land it, and look at this, guys. Look at this. 100 knots, 80 knots, 60 knots, 40 knots. And we finally landed here at Banda Neira in Indonesia. What a beautiful view. If you make it on the end of the runway. What a beautiful view. I think it's really beautiful. There you go. We landed on the runway, not off the runway, but I mean, we smashed the airplane. We probably got a 300 feet per minute, negative 300 feet per minute landing. But again, it's a 2,900 feet long runway. There's absolutely no way you would land any smoother than that in my experience. But again, you guys are more than welcome to take on the challenge and send me your replay. Send me a replay of this video on the Discord channel. Let's go ahead and start that challenge officially. The Whiskey Alpha Papa Charlie landing challenge, sorry, on an A320neo. I'm accepting your challenge. I'm accepting a challenge. Write to me, I'm accepting your challenge in the comment, and send me privately on Discord your replays. I'll be more than happy to watch them, and obviously the winner will actually end up having their video on the channel with their username, a reference to their email address, contact information, channel if you have a YouTube channel. I'd be more than happy to do that. So there you go. There you go. We've landed, and then obviously we're starting a new flight, brand new flight here, Batik Air, and you know, it's pretty tough to get out of here. But so I actually ended up. Hold on. We got stuck initially here. I think we were stuck. This is really old Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. This is the Grandpa 2020. I mean, we've come a long way. Look, I wasn't even able to taxi to the runway properly. So, did I actually not taxi, or did I crash? No, it looks like I crashed. Or maybe something happened. What happened? Pretty good. So, did I crash? Oh yeah, so I actually was able to taxi, but then I'm going toga, full thrust. We'll release the parking brakes, and this is me trying to take off. So if you want to take on my challenge, you're gonna have to land and take off of Banda Neira. And again, 100 knots. We're trying to lift off. Yeah, we crashed because we damaged the landing gear because I got the failures on. Not the failures, but the you know, stress damage. Let's go here. That's the second attempt after I restarted the flight. Hold on a quick second here. I gotta check my flight here. I gotta check the flight. We're not doing well. We're not doing well. Oh, we're good. We're good. Still 150 nautical miles. We're gonna get ready in a moment. Let's go back to our video. Where is the video? No, there you go. No, there's the video. Okay. And 100 knots. We're trying to pull on the stick. Get ourselves off the ground. It's not going up. It's not going up. It's not going up. It's and we start going up really at the last minute. Obviously, we're going up flaps 2, and we're maintaining 160 knots. That is cool. But then you gotta face this elevation here, this elevated terrain, which may be a very dangerous platform to cross. So there you go. The departure from Bandanera. A very interesting departure. A very interesting departure, to say the least. Voila, voila. One of these days I will probably share that video on my shorts. In fact, I should put it in my shorts. (2020) taking off from the shortest runway in the world. What is the shortest runway in the world? What is what's the shortest runway in the world? The shortest commercial runway in the world is Huangho Irausquin Airport on the Dutch Caribbean island of Saba. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think yeah, that's the shortest. It's 1,312 foot long. Tango November Charlie Sierra is an airport on the Dutch Caribbean island of Saba, Netherlands. Its runway is widely acknowledged as the shortest commercial runway in the world with a length of 400 meters. Oh boy. Yeah, you would definitely not land here with an Airbus A320 for sure. Unless you want to mess up. Oh, 11 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I do really appreciate the likes. Thank you. Thank you a bunch. So I'll keep my promise. We said that if we get to 11 likes, that we're gonna be showing you guys the new transition, the new Stinger transition on the channel. Let's go ahead and take a look at that, my friends. Let's go. And voila, my friends. That is the new transition for your consideration. Actually, we need to look at the... Hold on. Stretch to output. Stretch to output. Transition point 200, I think. Maybe. Let's try that again. Oh. I don't know why it shows the new Use a track mat. Same file, side by side, trigger left and okay. Hold on. Let's try it this way. Okay. Hold on, it's weird now. Oh, it's not showing the whole thing. Monitor and output. Side by side, stinger on top, trackpad. Yeah, mask only. Let's try mask only. Once again. No, it doesn't work. Okay, we don't do mask only. We're doing some tests, right? We're doing the tests. Stacked on top. What would this do then? What would this do? Kind of weird. The transition point, I want to make it here at 0. And why is it stretched to the output? Use track mats. Transition point. Side by side. Stinger on the left, track mat on the right. Very strange. Mask only. It shouldn't be a mat one. Stretch to output. Yeah, no idea how to do to make sure that I don't know. I honestly have zero idea. Let's do 600. Oh, nice. There you go. Now you got a flashy, beautiful transition, my friends. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. One more time. Let's do it. And once again. Having some fun. Having some fun, my friends. Having some fun. Enjoying. 12 likes. Thank you very much, guys. I do really appreciate the likes. Now that we're at 12 likes, let's try to get it up to 15 likes. Let's get some extra challenge. Let's try to get the channel up to 15 likes today, my friends, to celebrate the new DZ Aviation designs, the new DZ Aviation layouts, the new, I guess, branding of the channel. 91 nautical miles. Let's take a look at the arrival here. We're gonna be arriving on runway 31 left. I'm gonna bring that over to us. Okay, 31 left is right here. We got about 10,000 feet long. It's cool. We'll be vacating to the left. I'm gonna look for Juliet, guys. I wanna exit at Juliet here. At Juliet, and then we will taxi this way. So if you want to get out at Juliet, I believe we'll be looking at medium auto brake. Okay, so let's see here together. It's a 10,000 feet long runway. We will be landing with flaps 30, 142 knots. There is no ILS. It's going to be an RNAV. However, if we take a look here at the RNAV arrival, we got a barrow of 734. 734, we'll enter that information right here. Okay, barrow. Not radio, barrow. There we go. Barometer. We said 735. Whoopsie. 7. $34 or 35? 734. Right on. We got it. Okay. 734 in the barrows. Coolio. Let's go and take a look at the course. 309. So we're gonna go back slightly. 309er. And just in case we need to use the other side, we go 309er as well on the other side. That's 8. We want 9er. We want the VOR frequency at Palm Springs. Where is it? Palm Springs 115.5. So we're gonna enter it here. 115.5. 115.5 on both sides. And to properly conclude, we are gonna take a look at the altitudes that we need. So we got 11.1, 7.3, and then 0. We're gonna do the circles, and that should be from PSP. Let's go ahead and enter that right here. I mean, why am I doing this, guys? Honestly, hold on. Why am I so far away from my FMCs? I gotta work on my view again. I'm gonna do this here, just so it doesn't get any more annoying than this. That's my view. Okay. Because it kind of resets the whole thing, and then I get stuck with an overly zoomed in thing here. We got messages. Hold on a second. I need to refresh the chat because it looks like somebody has sent us messages that I haven't been able to read. Hold on, somebody has sent us messages. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Live chat. Haha. Okay. Easy as that. Easy as that. Some little smarty is trying to call us names in the chat. No big deal. You're not gonna do much, buddy. You will not be doing much. That's it. Clean. A clean start. Anyways. Okay. And so... Yeah, some people's maturity levels. Oh, so awesome, right? Anyways. Okay, so it looks like we are about ready to descend. Yeah, so the thing that we wanted to do here is we wanted to do PSP. That is our VOR. And what we wanted to do is, let's go right here. We wanted to set up 11.1 out. So 11 sorry, distance like this, 11.1 out. There you go. And then the other one will be 7.3, so roughly 7.3 out. So literally 11 nautical miles away from Palm Springs VOR, and then 7 nautical miles away from Palm Springs VOR. We can also do 0, which basically is going to create a little small circle for us. And that's it. Looks like we're cool. Now, if we take a look at the arrival, we are on the arrival direct SOSHA right now. And we want to go down to 9,000 feet here. So that's going to be the bottom line here. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and do that. 9,000 feet right here. There you go. And our airplane should do the job on its own. Let's monitor that. Coolio. For now, I want to reset my heading to 137, which is present heading. We're going to be trying to reset the heading as much as possible, so in case of if something happens, at least we got a track on. Sounds good. Okie dokie. 116 subscribers. Thank you very much for the latest subscription. I do really appreciate you guys, whoever you are. Thank you very much for the subscription. We're growing the channel together. I do really appreciate you guys coming around and you know, taking a look at us, checking us out. Small channel, growing slowly but surely in the hands of God. Thank you very much, guys. I do really appreciate. Quite something. Okay. Okay, looks like we are starting the descent momentarily. There you go. Onto our descent. Voila, voila. $13 likes. Thank you very much, guys. I do really appreciate. Thank you guys. I'll play the transition again. I do really appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Here's the transition. DZ Aviation. There you go. And I come back to you. Here's our transition, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. Again, remember, let's go ahead and get up to 15 likes. 15 likes, guys. Let's go up to 15 likes to get this video as visible as possible. We're looking for some more visibility. Hopefully, you guys are the only ones able to help us with the channel. And that would be much appreciated again. We've been blessed in the last few days. Lots of new subscriptions. Really happy about it. And then obviously we got some good news with a new channel layout, with a new, you know, channel logo. We got a new mascot. The mascot itself has a story to tell. It is a maple leaf, which represents where I live right now. I live in Montreal, Canada. I've been in Canada for the better part of my last 18 years or so. And oh, 12 likes. Okay, not a problem. All cool. No big deal. So yeah, for the better part of 18 years, been in Canada. So that represents Canada, the maple leaf. The hat, that's the pilot's hat with the aviator's sunglasses. And then you can see the ribbon that comes from the left shoulder of that maple leaf. That carries the flag of my home country, Algeria, which is my second nationality, which is dear to my heart. And then we got DZ Aviation. That's the name of the channel. So that's it. Obviously trilingual, 3 languages on the channel as usual, mainly English, but we'll be servicing and responding to you guys out there in the chat in Arabic or French as well. They should have added Japanese as well, because Japanese is another language that I can communicate with you guys with, but yeah, 3 languages. That's mainly what we are aiming for. Eventually, if we get more Japanese viewers, we may start to respond to them in Japanese. But again, it's kind of tough to read. I can speak Japanese, but reading Japanese is, I'll be very honest with you, challenging. Not the easiest part of the language for sure. Yes. Where's X? Where is he? Or the other username that he created, where is he? He was saying, I'm not gonna let you, I'm not gonna leave you alone, something like that in the messages. So I was waiting to see what he was gonna do, but yeah. Looks like he rapidly realized that it wasn't gonna work. Yep. And we got Nightbot, don't worry, man. We got Nightbot here. Very tight and secure. Yeah. Look at this, man. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bye-bye. If you guys have a YouTube channel and then, you know, someone starts spamming you uncontrollably because they ate something too spicy in the morning, you can just ban. Easy as that. Not my first rodeo. Okay, headed to Palm Springs. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're headed to the Palm Springs VOR. Hold on. Looks like there's another, probably another. So we got Maximo, and then High Top, and then Pizuki, and then Beatty. And then Moron, obviously, Moron. And then Fern. And then Palm Spring. Alrighty, we got the ATC online. That is SoCal Approach. No, LA Center. LA Center 126525.
For JetBlue 823, we should have our flight plan in there.
126525.
Yeah,
126525.
JetBlue 823. Squawk 2774. 2774 for JetBlue 823.
702 Charlie Mike, contact SoCal 128.05. Yeah, and who's checking?
Sterling 1840, 8000.
So we are on the Sizzler 3 arrival.
1840, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
190, Sterling
684 Tango Golf, maintain level 390.
390, what's in the go?
LA Center, good evening. This is Flair 1870 on the Sizzler 3 arrival, flight level 190, inbound High Top.
Flair 1870 Los Angeles, center radar contact 16 miles southwest of the Victorville VOR. Continue descent, Sizzler 3 arrival.
Continue descent, Sizzler 3 arrival, Flair 1870. There you go. There you go. There we go. Okay, there's something
Delta 119, you're
bothering me
calling SoCal on 11
with the whole light plan, because
Be in the air.
I want to see what's going on here. Fern. Yeah, so that's Fern.
Remember, 50 Mike Golf, Los Angeles Center. Good evening. Climbing to level 450.
Let's do this. And let's do step. Palm Springs, Desi. Hold on. We need to.
Okay, stepped on. Who was giving me climbing instructions there?
So that's what it wants to do. Okay. It wants to do something completely weird, but. Let's check it out. So we are inbound high top, sorry. Inbound high top and
Southwest 211 Los
high
Angeles
top.
Radar contact 55 miles east of the Imperial VOR. Descend, Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg, altimeter 3004.
More on Fern. And then from Fern we go to Palm Spring. Then from Palm Spring.
Got us 1225, runway 1 right, full length, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta.
Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta.
We're gonna go mix off. There.
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Salt Lake City Center offline, switch to advisory.
Palm Spring to mix off. So we're not gonna go. There you go. That's what the deal is. So this should be a little cleaner. There you go. Alrighty.
American 322.
And altimeter we said.
About 8,000 feet high. Go ahead and after you cross Bourbon, fly heading 080.
Weather KPS
down to 8,000. I'll call
altimeter 3000.
Hey, Firm, you call my base at heading 080 for American 322. Thank you.
Flair 1870, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
We should get the correct one here. 3000.
Flair 1870.
Flair's 1870 second.
Contact SoCal 128.05.
SoCal over to 12805. Thanks for the control, 1870. Have a good night.
You too. LA 29267, radar contact. Descend Ironman 2.
12805.
LA altimeter 3002.
It's a two-man job, guys. It's a two-man job. Especially when you're preparing and checking stuff. Sometimes it goes weird. 05.
That was 128, y'all. Frequency.
050.
Thank you.
Okay. SoCal approach, good evening. This is Flair 1870 on the Sizzler 3 arrival. Currently at flight level 16,000 inbound BD.
Stand by. That was 128. Did I hand you off already?
Lots of corrections.
I did. Southwest 1297, climb via Citic, maintain 15,000, contact LA Center 126.52.
Coolio, coolio.
That was 1427, runway 8, clear to land. Runway 8, clear to land, 1427. Spot is 319, super runway, RNF Del Rey, runway 2, actually, spot is 319, super runway 24 left, land flight.
RNF 24 left, Qantas 319, super.
That was 193 miles in LA, cross runway 24 left, taxi parking Echo.
Alrighty guys, we're kind of busy. Let's go down to the overlay page. Okie dokie.
The 564 heavy across Steel Beach at or above 7,000, reduced speed to 210.
Looks like we had a constraint altitude.
617 Alpha Bravo, yeah. There's 617 Alpha Bravo, runway 16 right, clear to take off. Flair 1870 SoCal approach, Palm Springs altimeter 3000, stay altitude.
Flair 1870, we are at 15,000.
That's it, 1616.
Yep, currently I'm at 16,000, Flair 1870, my bad.
Flair 1870, roger. Descending the Sizzler 3 arrival at Palm Springs. Cleared, RNAV Yankee, runway 31 left approach.
At Palm Springs, cleared, RNAV Yankee, runway 31 left approach, Flair 1870.
Qantas 19 Super, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Qantas 219 Super.
Okay. So maintaining the altitude right now. Oh, it's hectic in SoCal, in Southern California. Kinda hectic.
Approach, Lufthansa 564 Heavy, 10 nautical miles south of Seal Beach, VORTAC.
Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of you. Lufthansa 564 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000. Part Seal Beach heading 020, it's going to be vectors ILS 25 left.
Vectors ILS 25 left, descend 3000, Lufthansa 564 Heavy.
And Lufthansa 564 Heavy, verify heading 020 after Seal Beach. Lufthansa 564 Heavy. Okay, whatever. Woodwell 2267 SoCal approach, Chalet altimeter 3002. Expect vectors ILS runway 25 left.
3002, expect vectors ILS 25 left.
Okay, looks like we're gonna have to turn on the
617 Alpha Bravo radar contact.
terrain radar,
3,200.
and then the weather radar on the other end.
617 Alpha Bravo, roger. Club maintain 13,000. Turn left heading 350.
3,000, 350, turn off Bravo.
The 564 Heavy. Yeah, 3145 SoCal approach radar contact. Climb maintain 11,000.
What's the 11,000?
Qantas 319 Super SoCal approach radar contact to altitude.
We're passing 1900, Qantas 219 Super.
319 Super, roger. Climb maintain.
I can just say Qantas 219 Super.
Lufthansa 564, Lufthansa 564, Lufthansa 564, Earth to Lufthansa 564 Heavy. How do you read?
Lufthansa 564 Heavy, I hear you loud and clear.
Thank you. I've been calling you like 5 times. Lufthansa 564 Heavy, turn right heading 020, descend maintain 3000 vectors, ILS 25 left.
Right heading 020, descend 3000 vectors for ILS 25 left, Lufthansa 564 Heavy.
Okay.
Southwest 4570, run left for land. Southwest 4570.
Go ahead and get some extra spoiler on our descent. And then we're gonna start the flight control replay, because we're gonna record this landing, of course, as usual. Okie dokie. Smoky, smoky. I don't know why I say that. Don't ask me why, but my way.
Lufthansa 564 Heavy, you obviously did not reduce speed
Pretty
to
cool.
210, so turn right heading 070, I'm going to give you a longer downwind.
We'll try to do a daytime replay.
Lufthansa 564, I'm with you.
Yeah, you're not getting every other message there. What's going on?
I don't know, I've been following your vectors for 25 left.
Yeah, I was trying to call you again to make a right to 070. You didn't catch that.
All right, 11,000 feet.
Right heading 090 now, and reduce speed to 210.
Speed down to 210, right heading 090.
There's a small
564.
Yeah, 3145.
that would probably be a small mountain here on the left.
Qantas 319 Super, contact LA Center 126.52. See ya.
12652, see ya.
American 211 Juliet, ready for taxi, LA.
There you go.
American 211, SoCal approach, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 3002.
Bravo 25 right, American 211.
You want a taxi? Say by which airport yet? Yeah, verify you're squawking normal, no Charlie. Oh, American 35 Heavy, I see you now. Runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 3002.
Logo lights coming on. Landing lights down. Taxi lights. We are obviously going
The 564 Heavy turn.
continuous
Right.
on both
20
engines.
degrees right, so it's the 564 Heavy.
And
564 Heavy, verify
I
your,
think we're good.
speed. I need a 190 now.
I thought you told me to reduce speed down to 290, Lufthansa 564 Heavy.
I said 210, but that's on me for not hitting that reback. Just reduce speed 190 now.
There you go.
190, Lufthansa 564 Heavy.
And windmill 2267, reduce speed to 190, then descend and maintain 2600.
Just 190 and then 2600.
Flair 1870, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Runway 301 left, clear to land, Flair 1870.
7 Alpha Bravo, try to get you higher. It's just all dependent on whether center accepts the standoff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we do the approach right the way it is now. We are looking for 4,000 over TVOOC. So let's start that way.
Pressure 7 Alpha Bravo, we can just stay at 13,000 if it works better for you.
No, I mean, like I said, I'm just trying to, once I get the handoff accepted, I'll get you higher. It's just all dependent. You know, I can't get him out of my airspace till then, you know. You're fine for now. Just
We start by going down to 6,500 over
the 564 Heavy turn.
Mix off.
Left, heading 350.
Left heading 350, Lufthansa 564 Heavy.
Yeah, we just continue that way here. It's gonna be on profile. I know we're looking for 4,000 feet, honestly. That's gonna be an RNAV arrival, so no big deal. There you go, we're right here.
Alright, 7 Alpha Bravo just got to accept the handoff. Columbia Tape level 190, contact Valley Center 126.52. Have a great one.
2652 for center, climate for 190, 10 Alpha Bravo, thanks for your service.
On the 564 turns left heading 280, intercept the 25 left localizer.
Left heading 280, intercept 25 left localizer, Lufthansa 564 Heavy.
About 2267, turn right heading 220, intercept the runway 25 left localizer.
We'll stop the music. Yeah, the landing would be impressive here, but again, it's nighttime, so we're not going to be enjoying most of it. So that's why maybe a daytime replay would be a much better option. We're going to go and add some flaps to the equation.
Alright, that works. Delta 738 at circuit, cleared ILS runway 24 at approach.
ILS 2.
Whoa, what happened?
73 Heavy.
What happened to our airplane?
340 in Burbank.
There you go.
So weather, there's 2 Vegas, please.
Okay.
Alright, standby.
Speed's going down. We're good. So far, so awesome.
Delta 119, SoCal approach, runway 25, right taxi via Bravo, altimeter 3002.
And the lights down there. Look at the traffic, the cars. Everything looks perfect, guys. Everything looks awesome.
Anchor 1326 Heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And he's trying to troll us again. He's trying, but he can't send a message because he's been banned from sending messages on the channel. He will think he's sending off messages, but they won't be visible to anyone.
564 Heavy.
The 564 Heavy, you're cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Cleared ILS 25 left approach, Lufthansa 564 Heavy.
Right, 9050 Papa Bravo, SoCal approach.
We're ready to taxi from the...
We got a huge mountain in front of us. Let's go gear down. Gonna get ourselves
I think it's Bravo 1.
ready.
25 right via Bravo 1. 0 Papa Bravo.
Windmill 2267, 6 miles from GG, maintain 2,600 till established, cleared, ILS runway 25 left approach.
This should be our configuration.
Yeah, 3145 contact.
One last notch.
119.6. See ya.
Flaps 30. There you go. Just to make sure we got the right data. There's a video from Island Sim Pilot that I'm going to be watching tonight right after this stream here, because it looks like he found a way to make his displays really high resolution. So it's crisp, it's sharp, it's much easier to watch. We'll see that. We'll see that.
Heavy cancel approach clearance. Fly heading 251.
And airport elevation is going to be 477 feet. We are going to set the VNAV here to 500. Technically to 700 because that's our minimums. That's the barometric, let's say, minimums. Yes. Again, if you've made it this far into the video, thank you very much, guys. Honestly, without you, this channel would not be possible. I do really appreciate all of the support, all the likes, all of the subscriptions, all of the comments, the messages, everything. I do really appreciate you guys. Honestly, really satisfied with our little community that we're building. Again, we do have a Discord channel. You guys are more than welcome to join us out there. You are more than welcome to come and chat with us, talk to us. Again, you know, there are some bad people out there, unfortunately. The world is not just made of angels. There are some people that have malicious intentions, and they try to undermine us and the channel and say a lot of, you know, a lot of things that make their mental state a little questionable. But again, that is just for some people. Thankfully, not all of them. The world is full of great people, as far as I'm aware, as far as I'm concerned with our channel. The community is awesome. Really happy with each one of you guys. Thank you again. Wanted to extend this, you know, these words of love to you guys, because it's the end of the year, and by the same opportunity I wanted to wish you and your families a happy new year as we are landing into Palm Springs for the first time on this channel. Inaugural flight from Flair Air, real life, reproduced on our simulator. Obviously the real flight happened much earlier in the day. It was a daytime flight, round trip. Unfortunately, we only have time to do the one-way trip. But on occasion, we will fly back to Vancouver from Palm Springs. On Volanta, the good thing is I have my airframes, my airplanes dispersed all over the world. And then when I want to fly them, I know where they're located. So roughly, it gives me an idea on what to do, what kind of flight to do, where to go, you know? So one of these days, maybe next year, we'll be flying back from Palm Springs into Vancouver. Who knows? Who knows, my friends? Who knows? So we are on a great descent. Let's have the wing lights on. And we are lit. like a
26 heavy.
Christmas tree.
What's your next waypoint?
Like a Christmas tree, guys.
Back 1326 heavy, radar contact lost.
And so we got our clearance to land. We should be ready.
On the 564 heavy, runway 25 left to the land. Traffic.
Ready to rock and roll.
Clear to land, runway 25 left.
Still a little high.
Traffic will depart parallel prior to my arrival. Lufthansa 564 heavy.
On profile.
RNF 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker 25 right, take off, American 211.
And we're getting close to
2267, welcome to Los Angeles. Runway 25 right at Lima.
I want to see how far we are from the Palm Spring VOR.
Delta 119 heavy, hold
7 nautic miles, so at 7 nautic miles according to the charts we should be at 2,900. We have just passed 2,500. We're nice.
Heavy,
we're good.
Number 3, you're gonna be behind
We're slightly lower, but we're pretty good. We are pretty good, my friends, on a very clean arrival.
Tiger 35 heavy, runway 25 right, line of flight.
On the outside,
Tiger 211, radar contact, stay altitude. Passing 1,100 American.
yeah, we're not gonna be seeing much. There's a huge mountain on the left. We won't be able to see it, but we'll do that. We'll do that daytime landing on the replay for you guys, so it keeps you happy.
Zero Papa Bravo, you're number 2. Roger, 0 Papa Bravo.
We're gonna wait for 1,000 before we take control of the airplane.
Yeah, you're number 3. Compass 2267 Los LA, cross runway 25 right at Lima. Taxi the parking via Charlie. Have a good one.
1,000 feet stabilized. Missed approach altitude is not set. We keep it that way. My controls. All right, landing gear 3 green. Flaps is set. The lights are checked and set. Let's go ahead and pitch down slightly here so we can catch up. We're looking for 2 white, 2 red on the Pappy. That's what we got. Awesome. Check. We're gonna adjust the pitch. Looking for 50 over the numbers.
Cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
At circus, cleared ILS 25 left, JetBlue
Check.
23.
American 211, turn left direct clipper.
Check.
Left direct clipper, American 211. American 35 heavy, runway
Idle.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Adjust. Center line.
Or 0 Papa Bravo, runway
Touchdown.
25 right.
Nose down gently.
And wait.
And reverse set.
Traffic is a heavy 777 departing.
A good round of applause. Stow them, manual braking. And we are hitting Kilo. That is slightly off from what we planned. We're supposed to exit on Juliet, but no big deal. We're gonna clean the flaps.
I meant to say runway 15 taxi Alpha cross runway 8. Sorry.
APU goes on. Landing lights off. We keep the turn on. Turn off, correction.
Delta 738 runway 24 right for the land.
Strobe lights can go off and wing lights as well. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Palm Springs International.
American 969, foot-gal approach, runway 15, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 8, you're going to be following company in front of you.
Alright, 15 Alpha, cross here, we'll follow company now.
So we got a nice landing, away from the rain, away from Vancouver, and Flair 1870. We just landed Palm Springs off of the runway on Kilo. Request taxi to the gates, please.
Flair 1870, welcome to Palm Springs, taxi departing via Whiskey, see ya.
Whiskey over to the ramp. Thank you very much for the control, 1870. Happy New Year to you and all of the people on the channel. Thank you.
Yeah. Mega 35, radar contact, stay altitude. Mega 35, heavy, roger, climb maintain, 9,000.
Alright, GSX. Gonna be looking for a suitable gate. Let's go for gate 5, just randomly. Worldwide Flight Services, WFS. Okay, that was a great flight, guys. That was a pretty good flight. Pretty bueno.
Fonza 564 heavy, welcome to LA. Cross
Hip you on.
Right at,
Packs off. Bleeds on.
Hold short 25 right at Lima.
We're taxiing slightly faster than expected, but no big deal. Loving it. Yeah. Pretty cool. So we're looking for gate 5. Gate 5 is located. Where is it located? Parking and gates. Gate 5 is the one all the way to the right of that small, I don't know, I call it the head. It's like a, not a satellite, but like a, the main terminal, I guess. The main terminal. Pretty cool landing though. Pretty awesome landing.
35 heavy, climb maintain 13,000.
Let's bring the time of the day a little further back so we can enjoy the scenery exceptionally, because we, you know, we didn't just want to land in Palm Springs without you know, without showing off the beauty of the scenery.
Cresting 24.
This is one of the rare sceneries from any builds that actually has good performance.
Get circuits cleared for the ILS 24 right.
As you may know, any builds is not really famous for having the best performance out there, but is definitely really good with this scenery. And so that's Whiskey 3 here. We should enter on Whiskey 2 here on the right immediately. Please don't tell me that guy took our gates. He did take our gates. Palm Springs Southwest Airlines. The last one? Oh no. The last one is gate 5. So we're gonna be literally right next to him.
564 heavy, holding short 25 right.
Mega 35 heavy, climb maintain 17,000. Contact us.
That's our gate.
6.52. See ya.
We can turn off the taxi lights, the turn-offs, and all that fun stuff.
Or 0 Papa Bravo, radar contact altitude.
Gate 5 with the southwest on our left. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We don't have any cheats on for the parking, so we are really gonna look at that gentleman right there.
So
we're gonna follow his instructions.
Lima short 20 left, John Wayne.
He should be
0 Papa Bravo, climb maintain 13,000, turn left heading
slightly to the left.
220 and up to 13,000, 0 Papa Bravo.
Southwest 340 and Burbank ready for taxi.
Bearing 2897, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
20 right,
Okay.
clear for takeoff, Fairwings 2897.
Okay,
And what was that heading again for 0 Papa Bravo?
we'll see what we did on the parking.
220, 0 Papa Bravo.
There you go.
Plaza 564 heavy, cross runway
Parking brakes
25
on.
right, taxi to parking via
Engines number
Lima.
2 off.
Cross 25 right.
Engines number
Parking
1
via Lima, the Sons of 564
off.
heavy. See ya.
Ladies and gentlemen,
119
welcome
heavy, runway
to
25 right, line of plate, traffic crossing.
Palm Springs, California. where it is dark in real life, in real time, but where it is bright for us exceptionally tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Stand by.
And
Southwest
our parking job. Look at that parking job, guys. Look at that parking job. On the dot. On the dot. I'm kind of impressed he didn't dance for us. They should actually dance for us with such a reasonable parking. Honestly, pretty good. Okay, let's deboard, guys. Let's deboard. I parked a bit too short. Okay, I'll take it. No big deal. No problemo. Let's go here. There you go. And without further ado, let's run the track. No, we don't say that. We don't say that, my friends. We don't say that.
And SoCal, Fairwings 2897,
okay.
1,900, funding 5,000.
2897 SoCal approach, radar contact, climb maintain, Columbia City, clip maintain, 13,000.
Alright, Via City, clip maintain,
boarding
13,000, Fairwings
at Palm Spring.
2897.
Can go ahead and kill the VATSIM. And we may get FSLTL on. I actually want to check if that airplane on our rights. Oh yeah, he was from VATSIM, yeah. Because it was so beautiful. The arrival was so beautiful. I was actually wondering if that would be a real guy or not. But yeah, obviously it was. So really good, really good, really good. If you haven't made it, I mean, if you have made it this far, thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much, 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 much appreciated. If you happen to stumble upon this video later on, equally as good. Very much appreciated. I hope you guys enjoyed this flight so far. Vancouver to Palm Spring. Check Yoshimashita. Let's take a look at the landing rate. So this is our route today from Vancouver to Palm Springs all the way down, and we landed at -40. -40. What a way to end this year. What a way. What a fabulous way to end the year. What am I talking about? We're on the 30th still. But Zulu, we're on the 31st. So, I mean, yeah. We should be back tomorrow for another stream. Don't worry, we will be back. But probably during the daytime. Most likely not at night because I may not be home. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and stop recording. We don't need to record that much. No need to record that much. And, yeah. We'll let GS6 do its thing. Again with the chill song, the tune. Let's call it the tune. Let's call it. I love Hawaii, so let's call it the Hawaiian. Let's start the Hawaiian. Let's start the Hawaiian movement. You know, the Hawaiian tune. Not that it sounds Hawaiian for real, but it's the Hawaiian tune. The Hawaiian tune. Or the vibe. We can call it the vibe as well, if you guys want. The vibe. Let's get the vibe. I. Hope you guys enjoyed the transition, the new layout, the new logo. DZ Aviation is coming at you in 2025, stronger and better than ever. Hopefully, fingers crossed. God bless. hope that you guys enjoy the content to come. There you go. There we go. And we'll bring the music back. The vibe is gone. We got a Southwest that just popped on our right. Looks like FSLTL is on. Just for the views. Just for the views. Alright guys, how many more passengers? How many more passengers? Oh man, 17 deboarded out of 152. Let's just reset the position. We're gonna go inside the cockpit, and what we're gonna do is we are gonna make sure we close the flight. We're gonna go to the system page, sim menu. We're gonna go to the doors. We want to close the doors. We want to close this door. We want to close the cargo doors, all that fun stuff. We want, what do we want to do? We want to, we still have some juice in the engines. Let's just go right here. We don't need this one here. Let's go and get the engines started. Hold on. And okay, looks like we can only go up here. We just wait for the motoring, and then we will visualize the landing. I will get out of you guys' ways. We'll bring the full screen for you guys so you can watch the replay in all of its fashion. There you go, full screen display. Serpent ZA, a famous YouTuber, just commented for some reason on just responded to one of my comments. I asked him to move to Canada because he was complaining about the US. I was like, just come over to Canada, man. Canada is fine. You got everything you need here in Canada. Okay, so what's going on with the motoring? Don't tell me. Don't you tell me. Okay, let's go, Max. And we're gonna introduce some fuel here. There you go. It's going up. Coolio. Listen to these sounds, guys. Listen to the sounds. It is really brutal. It's really cool. Looks really, really good. Really cool, guys. Really cool. Thanks to all the 39 of you guys watching us tonight. I know it's the 30th. Not really a let's sit and watch some random YouTuber stream type of day. It is a day of the week after all. It is Monday. Thrust required. Oh yeah, for sure. But I do really appreciate you guys stopping by. Always very, very grateful to you guys, the DZ community. Very kind people, guys. Thank you. After this, I'm gonna go and watch Mickey Mike. Looks like we have a 317 subscribers. Oh my goodness me. What is going on? Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for all the kindness. Thank you for all the love. I see that you guys are, I don't know, judging by the amount of subscribers just today and yesterday, I can only assume that you guys are enjoying things out here. Am I crazy? It looks like you guys enjoying it. Really awesome. Somebody's commenting on my comment, which the famous YouTuber just responded to. Serpent ZA, guys. Serpent ZA. Completely unrelated to aviation, but it's a guy that I watch on YouTube. A very chill guy. Talks about his experience in China and living in a foreign land. And so it was saying that you know, he changed his mind on America. And I'm like, yo, come over to Canada, guy. If you no longer like America, you're welcome to come to Canada. We like you guys in Canada. So, anyways, my 2 cents here. Not that it is related in any way to flight simulation. Yeah. Anyways, thank you very much to the 317th subscriber. Thanks to you, we are heading towards 350 subscriptions, hopefully by the end of January. I don't know, we may make it, we may not make it, we may go beyond it. I don't know, but I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying the whole features that we've presented to you guys today. Really cool. Alrighty, so we're starting the engines. I'm gonna go ahead and set the flaps to 30, and obviously we're gonna arm the spoilers and do auto brake 2. Arm the spoilers slightly here. There you go. It should be armed. We got the green sign here saying it's armed. Okie dokie. The lights, just like a Christmas tree. We're gonna be all well lit up. And you know what? I feel like, why not doing a daytime replay, but also doing a nighttime replay? Because why not? You know, nighttime replay would be authentic to our actual flight, and daytime replay is for you guys to look at the beauty of this area here. Oh, I need to stop the engines, obviously. Okay, no worries about it. I really hope the doors are closed. I don't want to be surprised with open doors. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Oops. There you go. And just like that, look at how we're gonna end up in the skies. Okay, replay, and we are in the skies. Obviously, we started recording a little further out from the airport, so I'm gonna move us a little closer to the arrival. We obviously have done this here. Okay, so where's the airport? The airport is about there. Let's start a wing view, shall we? Please ignore the clicks and the cracks here and there. It's just the flight control replay doesn't seem to, or flight recorder, sorry, doesn't seem to agree with the actual airplane position where it should be, so no big deal. But all in all, a very beautiful mountainous area. Mountains surrounding a very arid, very deserty area. Deserty? I don't know how we say it. It's the desert, obviously. No jokes. No jokes. Okay. beautiful scenery on the ground. Southern California. A tiny little bit of wing flex here. Kind of weird. A little sub-natural. But nothing too bad, honestly. 77 FPS. I am more than happy, guys. More than happy. Let's do that. Very nice replay. Again, mountainous area. One of the areas of the west coast of the US that I would recommend you fly to more often, for sure, especially given the scenery. We got two sceneries for Palm Spring. There is the Axonos scenery, which is, it's okay. It's right. It's okay for the price. It's not too bad. And then you have the Ini builds. Obviously, if you can get the Ini builds one, I would recommend that one. It's a little more expensive. Probably on sale these days. I've gotten it. I've gotten it. When did I get it? Did I pick it today? Hold on. Oh no. Today I didn't buy the Ini builds. I bought the Axonos. I thought that was the better one, but when I tried it, it had a problem with the jetways. The jetways are not animated, so I don't know if I have to update it or not. But yeah. And then I went to my hard drive. I have like a hard drive bay at home. I checked on my hard drive. That's where I store all of my purchases. Because, you know, going to the stores and whatnot, sometimes it gets confusing. You forget your passwords and whatnot. So I check my hard drive and I see, oh yeah, I have it. I downloaded it not last year, this year, earlier in March. March? Yeah, I purchased it when it was released. It was around March. And yeah, I tried it and I was like, okay, that's the one we're using today. So very nice. Look at the definition here on the mountain. It looks pretty crisp. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good, guys. I kid you not. Flair should be paying us for the for this scenic approach. Honestly. It's alright, Flair, if you happen to stumble upon this video, because it does have your name in the description and the title. If you stumble upon this video, please, whether you're a first officer, a pilot in general with Flair, or a flight attendant, please make sure you bring this video to the attention of your direction and make sure that they use it for their commercials. And hey, maybe $50 would be fine, you know. Just a deal, you know. If you can get a deal, I will take the best approaches. I will make the best approaches with the best wing views, send them over to you guys, and you guys give me $50. Deal? You get all my contact information on the channel. Obviously I'm joking. Obviously I'm joking. But then yeah, that'd be great if Flair notices this video and I can get an actual Flair pilot to comment on this approach. It's a very small community. Flair is a very small airline in Canada. It's a low cost, one of the smallest airline in Canada. I think they have they don't have a lot of airplanes for sure. They're out in Edmonton, I believe. They're based out of Edmonton, Canada. So again, this is a longer video of the landing just because why not? We're extending the stream just a little more. I see some people joining us watching. But why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm trying to pull my worst accent. After a hectic day at work, after being awakened by my boss this morning at 8 a.m., 8:20 a.m., telling me, hey, what are you doing? And me being completely off sync, I was like, I watched Deadpool yesterday night with my wife. And honestly, you may not agree with me, but I got bored with that movie. It actually bored me. I feel like it's a very serious topic around that movie, and I don't know, I didn't really enjoy it. I watched Sully in the morning, or should I say I rewatched Sully yesterday morning, and then I was on that hype, so I was like talking to the wife and was like, yo, let's watch Deadpool, because I know that Deadpool was some parts of the movie were shot in Vancouver, so I was like, why not? Why not watch it? I live in Vancouver myself. I know Vancouver pretty well. We were able to kind of, you know, guess the locations in Vancouver where that movie was done. And I didn't really like the movie, honestly. It got a rating of 7 out of 10 in Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, I would give it a 7 out of 10. Not the best movie for sure. Today, after this stream, the wifey is sleeping with baby. I'm gonna wake her up. We're gonna watch another movie. Because tomorrow I don't work. Or, I mean, I work, but I have a technical issue preventing me from working. So, obviously, I'll be at home. There's the final 100 foot from the runway. Beautiful, beautiful approach. We got it in full. This is probably gonna end up on our TikTok as a time-lapse video. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Please tell me it's not awesome. Look at that. And that touchdown as well. That touchdown, my friends. Look at that. Hold on. Free cam. I'm gonna bring you back so you guys can actually take a shot at that touchdown. Look at that. Look at that, my friends. What a touchdown. What a touchdown. A round of applause, please. Do we deserve that? Proudly Canadian. To my fellers out here, the true north, strong and free. Show the Americans how well we land out here. This is coming from experience. Look at that touchdown. -40 FPM on this 30th of December. Oh my goodness me. Another one. Can Captain Canada do this? Can he take on the challenge and try to land at -40 FPM at Palm Springs at night? Let's try to make him do that. The best way for you guys to make him do that is to get as many likes as possible, so he actually ends up noticing this video and he watches it. And if he watches it, then we won. We get him. Perfect. One of my best landings for sure, guys. One of my best landings, hands down. Let's go ahead and get the view reset here. We're gonna do the lock mode, and then we're gonna get out of the airplane here, out of its way, into... Let's go to the terminal. Maybe the terminal. Yeah. Let's do this. We're gonna get it like that. Okay, and then just a tiny little bit of stuff here. Obviously, we're not gonna follow the airplane anymore, and we're gonna bring it back. Oh, not seeing much here. Okay, because the airplane is far. Where is the airplane? Oh, okay. Looks like the best part of the landing, we can watch it. So, okay, let's get out of here. Let's get closer to the California flag and whatnot. Let's make it this way here. Hoping that the airport loads back in. Okay, let's bring it back here further, shall we? Resume play. Okay. Oh my goodness me, my friends. Let's watch this beautiful approach here. Nice, nice, and nice. Look at that butter. That beautiful butter. That beautiful butter. Not making fun of anyone here, just wanted to make sure you guys know, obviously. Okay, we're gonna regenerate. What the hell is going on here with the okay, it is loaded, but then from this angle it is not. Okay, we don't really care. Okay guys, obviously it is that time of the day. Again, way too loud, but it is that time of the day. As you may know, my friends, this is the end of the one and only stream. Thank you so very much to all of our mods, all of our sponsors, all of the people joining us on today's very late night stream. Thank you very much to all the 44 people coming in, joining us on this live stream. I do really appreciate your patience with us, but also do appreciate your presence. We do appreciate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 likes we got today on this video. Probably the most liked video, I would say. Maybe, at least. We're really finishing this off on a good way on the 30th of December. Thank you so very much, my friends, for all the support. I do really appreciate all the love and all the likes and all the support. It is definitely not unnoticed. I love you guys as much as you guys love this channel. I do really appreciate your help, your support, your likes. Anthony, thank you very much for your donation. 0.50 Polish. I do really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. And thank you very much for Simfly for allowing us to represent them on our channel. Thank you so very much for that. We also wanted to thank Beyond ATC for their support as well and releasing a very good product. Thanks to the iFLY team, we do have a Max 8 that is viable, usable, and awesome to fly, guys. I kid you not, if you haven't done so already, I do recommend you get yourself the iFLY Max 8 right now. I'm not making any money off of it. I'm not getting sponsored, nothing like that. But hey, guys, you should do this. You should get this airplane. This is a beauty. It flies like a charm. I don't even know what to tell you, my friends. This is beyond me. Upon these beautiful words, my friends, we're gonna leave you. Unfortunately, this is the end of our stream. We'll see you back tomorrow. I will be momentarily, or maybe tomorrow during the day, send it in the thumbnail. You will always be kept up to date with our upcoming videos in real time if you are subscribed. So if you haven't done so already, please go ahead, hit that bell icon, subscribe to the channel, make sure you like this video as well, and come over, say hi to us. We are on Discord, we talk to everybody, we're not gonna snub anyone. We're here, very small channel, very nice community. Thank you, guys. We'll see you over tomorrow on the channel for the last flight of the year. I'm gonna make it a surprise for you guys. I won't tell you where we're flying to and from. Upon these beautiful words, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go for dinner. It's 10:11 p.m. Have a good night. Peace.
Well done. Smooth landing.